Well, good morning there, Rimworlders. Another day with a bunch of deaths. Let's see if we can survive today. We had a really rough day yesterday. A lot of randied. So many randied. Ooh, that's good. That works. Alright. Bad hive. But the only hive. Unfortunate. Horse, no hares, 2 links. It's nice to know we have some plasteel. And gold. That's our ideal one, I think. Still has access to the jelly once in a while. Circle that whole thing. Heck, we could just circle it and not come outside for a bit. This is a natural place for us to fence and stuff. We could move in later on. Probably going to be where we're going to set up at first. Provided we can find steel. Right there. Problem I'm going to have is no food near us. We can get food out of this the first night. Anything like that. So I'm going to just close this up. I'll use the extra. And we would not. You normally have a little ball. We gotta build it all at once. And we're gonna take some stroke here. Or stroke out for a little bit, but be able to actually plant things right now. No. No. Bar construction. We might actually have to take it off. This. Gonna get a bit hot. It's enough. Ideally, we'd want to come around like this. I think we have enough to complete this. And yeah, I think this is going to be fine. Yeah. Yeah, there we go. Not regulated very well right now, but we'll get some jelly this first night. Won't be a lot. Will be something because the bugs they don't start out hungry. That being said, we need to get some stuff planted. We're at 2,200 now. We can actually bring them down. They'll be asleep by the time we get there. Usually we'll be asleep by the time we get there. Gives us some of everything there. We should get another jelly out of here. Would like to hunt the rabbits, please. The mega scarabs are gonna have to be there. Jelly. So we need to get a rabbit. It's a bit far. Next step on our little agenda here. We can't support. Oh, we're gonna have to. That's about all we can support. That being said, we won't really need the rest of this after that. 72. And if we do get that done, we can lock ourselves in. Shivering, but okay. And we have enough steel to finish this. Really wish you wouldn't have gone there to do that. We're gonna have to go on this. There are no more rabbits. It might be possible for us to get one of these guys. Maybe it's off on the edge. That being said, we're probably going to break soon. But let's do that. Only 5 gelling. Not gonna be enough. One of these wolves with lynx are gonna have to attack the other lynx. Although there's snow hair left. There's snow hair left. Go for that. We don't die. Okay, as long as we get back, we'll be okay. The poisoning is terrible with hypothermia. We may not make it back. Yeah, we got lynx hunting us too. God damn it. Fucking food poisoning. So close. Nothing I can do. The food poisoning is precious. Maybe if we didn't get attacked by the lynx, we'd make it. Very rough when you don't have any. Another day, another Randy. So hot in these tiles. This will work. Figure as it would get closer to the North Pole would be colder. These ones are figure 4. Few tiles in it. I want it to be like -7. I mean, I'm not gonna not take it. And that's the coldest it gets, really. -9 right down here. One of these should be. I don't like the granite, but I do like having the adjacent to -4. A decent tile. We'll take that one this time. Not as if we're going to survive anyway, right? Right there. Tiger. Got the title. Oh, I should probably check the levels on. Oh, look at there. All right. one hive. Absolutely abysmal. However, there's 6 mega scaros, so they might actually... They would probably go down to exothermic. So, not so bad. There's a rabbit right here. I'm going to get the most out of that. Now that that is done, we didn't take any damage. Awesome. Here is the danger. 100% that's the danger. This is probably our tile right there. We're gonna pump right into the wall. I mean, we could mix some, but better just get inside the mountain. We got a body around here anywhere. A good way to find out is if you can unforbid. Ooh, there is a body. Oh no, that's going to be the rabbit. There won't be a body then. It'd be near the bed if there was. Alright, so this is our tile. Okay. I don't see any steel. This is the closest steel. That is quite far. Quite a ways for steel. But maybe we get some steel when we get in the mountain, so just hoping. Fucking bear right there. Alright. I would like to get that other snow hare. Our mood is still high. I have to make this bigger so that we don't die to heat. We have a rabbit. We won't die to we could die to heat stroke. That's the major concern right now. Getting this done. More space in here means less likely to death. That's 63 tiles. That won't be enough. We try and save this rabbit as long as possible. That's huge. And it's really big. Not so small degree. We most likely break now. That's okay. We have a source of food. That means we can go out. We can get some steel, and we can make a place to store this boiler room outside. Best place to store it's going to be making a little incision here, just like that. We're not going to die from one day of food poisoning. Now we have to secure that verse from that wolf. That's a lot of food. So this isn't exactly accessible from our current position in the base. Means that we need a bit of steel, and then we need to make eggs. That's a big one too. That's a lot of food in the last 2 weeks. We don't need any more food now. We're good. We're also immune to breaks. You want to get those out of there just in case they caught on fire or something stupid. I'm going to find steel in the mountain. We can probably butcher that corpse now that we have the eggs. I was hoping we might have enough of that. We don't. Just one shy of having enough. Yeah, we gotta find some steel now that's inside. Oh, that's machinery. There we go. Now we need to make double doors here. So we have to break again. Okay, that breaker is really good. It may not seem good, but it's really good for us. Means we can actually insulate everything now. I'm going to make a back channel A here. Access to this. This should stay relatively cold. At least refrigerated. We still got a wolf out there, so being careful is probably important. Alright, the first round of installation's done. There's absolutely no reason we need to be outside. Oh, let's block that up. Hey, mouse. I'm going to let the heat out here, because otherwise it's going to kill us. The heat, there should be enough heat in here for now. Take care of things. Stays warm for a bit while the heat dissipates. Now we've got a little hot box here. We should replace this here with stone. Let's do this. Let's put a sandstone door there. And then we'll peek on this one. Better. Now it's like a hot stone in there. Just this last little end here. It'll be fairly well protected. Quite a while. That's okay. We can handle a days now. We can handle that though. We're ahead of the flu somehow. Come on, break out of a place. Just tend yourself once. Very long days. 0% level. Might actually still live. There's no point being on bed rest. Might actually beat the flu. A low roll flu. That would be really nice. Now we got 20% on that. Probably does it. I think that does do it. I think we'll be okay. Somehow. EDB on. EDB on. Oh, that wolf was gone at least. Oh, Mega Spider should take care of that. Alright, the food is in. We can support a lot more heat and base at this point. This is a big enough room here. We are going to pass it somehow. That's a heavy for a parker. How long would be life? 6 hours? I think that's worth trying to get. For cold, we still have some pieces of the flu. We're moving a bit slow. But if we can get to this parka, we'll be in great shape. Provided we don't break right here. Actually, I'm not going to even carry this guy. We're going to get inside as fast as possible. At least we're not cold now. And we need to brick this up again. I got the parka. I'm not going to try and push our luck here. Fine, that's huge for us. Now this room we can doesn't have to be warm, just this area. Alright. So, we have a couple options here. When we start building out, we need to build out back. But before we can do that, we gotta get the mech tech. I would like to get the bed up, and I'd like to get this room in workable order so we won't break, so we can go outside and actually go get the mech tech without risk of death from breaking. There's a good part of me that thinks we should put the larder underneath the mountain over here. This is just, it's too warm. All right, it's a good bed. Nice. We have an actual bed. It is very good news. Indeed. We're going to have to start closing these doors soon. He's got bear skin. We have heavy fur. It's better than bear skin. Nice to know we would have another option. Who takes these transport pods? Seriously. Like, they fall out of the sky left and right. Who in the right mind would use them on a regular basis? I think I would like to make a club as well. We have enough for a uranium club, which is actually a pretty solid weapon. It does significant damage. 8.55 at 28% is pretty good for a starting weapon. Every planet, I'll get shot down. Look out, he's got a gun. Oh, this Mega Spider's still there. Our champion Mega Spider. Oh, now there's a Manhunter back. Two bunnies. Fluffy bunnies. Well, they can't get to us, so they're going to go there. It's a hard snow, so it's unlikely he's going to be able to actually shoot them. Yeah, death by bunny. Killer bunnies. Vicious killer bunnies. We don't care. We'll break into here. And this room is nice and toasty. beyond. No way this guy has the right gear for this. He's got an accident. And this is shivering at 7%. We'll lose some stone here. Acceptable. I lose a bit more than that if we're not careful. Oh, what we can do is build a little tiny trap area inside here. He's not taking enough hypothermia. It's going to do a lot of damage. We'll do that, and then we'll go here like this. And he'll bust himself on that like that. I don't really want any of these. I could go get the jelly, but I don't see much of a point in doing that. Don't care about any of this. And we can always sell the jelly off later by zoning it. Okay, we'll just murder. Easy peasy. Uranium Club, pretty good. That was a good shot too. I kind of like the fungus, the jelly just to go away. I don't want any of the wealth. I'm going to build another spike trap here. So we have this available. I don't even want to be outside. The less time we were outside, the less risk we had. No, it's dull. There's nothing that could make me come out of the space right now. We have a steady supply of food. This will grow a bit. It's not going to grow a ton, but we only have to get through August before we get to September, which is spring, and we have 305, which is enough. That's fine too. This just gives us a little bit of insurance. Open the door, pop back here. Kill anybody who comes. But remove some of it. I'd like to clean this up just in case. I don't want an infestation here, but I care somewhere else on the map. It's quite cold now. We're dressed for it. Don't care about the snow here. It'll actually die out here. Our bedroom is slightly impressive. It also means our rec room is slightly impressive and our dining room is slightly impressive. That's a bunch of moo-poos. Means that we can now work on the other part of this, which is going to be our IDO. Okay, so the thing about this is that once we had the rituals done, we'll have enough moo to go get the mech link out of the snow. That's what we're looking for, 85%, yeah. Oh no! Oh no! Alright, risk of breaking is almost non-existent now. 12 fun festivals. Or 3 fun festivals. They're under our belt. Now we go get the mech link. Where is, I don't know. There it is. That's rather far. We should probably wait till these are full. Okay. Now we can do it in one shot. Uranium club. See, it's doing so much damage compared to what a normal one would do. Alright. No, they're I mean the frozen stuff, yeah. Not important that we actually do the mechanical ship right now. It's just important that we have the quest for later. Yeah. Although if we're going to go back in the mountain, we should probably do the quest fairly soon. We're going to get our research done, and then we're going to move back to the mountain. I don't think we're going to even go geothermal. We're going to go biofuel refining. We need to get a bulk goods trader and get some chem fuel. To start this off, otherwise we won't be doing anything. Young. You at? You're 23. You'll get here. He's slow, relatively fast. Is he a miner already? Hypothermia? Yeah. I don't want anything tattered. Fine. Yeah, attack speed's not great, but the damage is fantastic. It means you're going to get through armor. We can probably make an excellent bed now. Life Master. There's no doubt that your uranium weapons are quite good, even against armor. Especially against armor, I would say. I haven't been getting any faction from helping those guys, so I'm not going to worry about it. get to see if this tile is even viable in a second, because we're going to drop the shaft back there soon. Impets typically will not do well here. Yeah. The guy with a bow I'm not going to worry about so much. It's going to take it forever to get through the stone. Yeah, it even drops dead on here. This guy will not survive any length of time. Does have a knife though. But it's like 40 degrees outside his comfort zone. You get here at 20-ish. I would rather spend some of the stone that we have than have to use the steel. This is 20 stone right now is what we're spending. That's a problem though. We cannot repair this one guy. Good for our construction. I'd like to just get the stuff that requires us to get into the mountain. That's it. And not have to worry about the rest of it. Then I want to get into the mountain. So, I'd like to get complex clothing as well, so we can make something if we need it. Paste, electricity, raw fuel refining. None of this other stuff we need to get into the mountain. So we want to go deep and not have to worry about things. The longer we take setting things up here, the harder it is to move later on. It's relatively still easy to move right now. I'd like to get the whole base like dug out, that we can move back there when we need to. All the fungal gravel down. Not too big, but just enough so that when we're ready to move in, things are ready. We get the chem fuel. And we also need to have microelectronics for that. Alright, there's a booklets trader. I don't know how long I'm going to stick around for. I doubt that they even get here. Honestly. Probably worth a shot. Every fucking time. Right when I want to get them. We might be able to catch them. Nope. Every time I break that door, that happens. Not right. It's not quite warm enough. Okay, let's see if we got a good one or not. Kill thirst is... it's okay. Alright. And then we'll need this one. And so we'll be able to call defense, have paste, have electricity, and be in the mountain. And we needed that. We actually needed that bulk treated pretty badly. That was the chem fuel we needed. We still won't be ready to move into the base for probably another year. But having the chem fuel now would have been nice. We don't need much. We just need like a tiny bit. There should be another bulk trader this season, though. Unlocking bits. Alright, that's our bulk trader. This one will stick around for a while. One we don't have to worry about. Okay, this is where we get the chem fuel. That there's no medicine here. That's the thing we would really want to have right now. Let me take that. Okay, we have the chem fuel we need now. Hope these guys stick around to fight them. They're not, of course. We need to have one more trap here so that he runs in there and gets hit. That's better than what we have by far. Big upgrades. Yeah, it's a big one. It's an excellent parka too, which means it's going to last a long time. I'm pretty confident we can kill just about any tune with a gun, with a club. This is why we need to be in the mountain, though, because facing multiple of those guys are a bit rough. I had to build this trap out here, so we didn't have... If I don't build this trap, this guy comes in, he shoots us once, we fight him melee, this guy comes in the back, he starts shooting us, and there's little we can do about it, because they're going to stop at cover to shoot us. But if we trap him, then we can go ahead and knock him down. Well, we've already got a parka, so I'm fine with that. Bowler hat's okay. A couple degrees of cold, but social impact's nice. Alright, back to rituals. We have the chem fuel, we can move it back anytime. Yeah, so we can ignore mortars, which will be the first major problem that we'll face. So we just ignore those. And then toxic fallout we'll ignore. There's a number of things we get to ignore. And then anything that is really going to kill us has to come down corridors. It also gives us some protection against infestations. That's the big one it gives protection against. Ooh, more steel, that's awesome. So once we get to microelectronics, we can dig out the cave. The only thing we'll really have to worry about is breach rates in the middle of winter. And we will be somewhat protected against that based on where the beds are going to be placed. We want to place the bed as close to the center of the base near the main line down as possible. And I'll show you what that means. Even a drone's not going to hurt us here at this point. Okay, that's something we needed very badly. We put the drop spot out here. Oh, they dropped in there. Good job, awesome. Okay, we can now carry Glitter Worlds. That means we're most likely won't die to a disease. That's not guaranteed, but far less likely that we die now. So this is going to be our main shaft here, which means that I'd like to get this steel out. Wow, that's a lot of steel. And we need to get traps down in this whole mainline area. That's a lot more steel than I thought there was going to be, so that just means that we need to make more shaft. We don't have too much farther to go, though, so let's plan this out. So the mainline shaft is going to come down to about here, and we have this whole corridor. We're going to need a main room. Well, first thing we need to plan is a bedroom because, well, we're going to need to put our dude there. So the bedroom is going to have to be here-ish. As far close to we can to the turrets where we want it to be. So let's say this is the shaft, or the projected shaft. We would want this to be as central as possible here. So like the bedroom we would want to put there. And we want to make sure that's fairly impressive. Okay. We can't go too far that way or that way, though. So let's just say that this is the bedroom. With the bed being here. Means that we want also the main room to be probably over here. This is a rather big bedroom. I don't think we need that many tiles. That's better. And then we want a throne room right next to the bedroom. Typically about that big. And then we want shafts that extend either side. Now the real question here is, what's the likelihood of there being a scanning spot? And I don't know. But the throne room has to be rather large. That should be okay for the throne room. We need food production and production. So production tends to be large also. But I like to put production in its own separate room. This is also where I put all of the trade areas. So it's for me, it's a very large room. We're going to put mech tech here. We're going to put all sorts of stuff here. That's about that size. And then we have food on this side. So we're going to need a larder, and it's connected to the other way. This isn't really a dining room, living room area. This is almost entirely production and storage. So the dining room research area has to be somewhat close, and the larder connects right into the paste machine. So we want an area about this big so far. One half of this should be research and biopod. 3, 4. Only need 3. Oh. That's the size of... Yeah, that should be enough there. This is a pretty good size. It's a big larder. Let's remove some of that down. This is the kitchen area. Or the dining room area. So we have the paste machine like here. There's paste. That gives us a bit of an area for dining room. And then we have all this in the back here as larder area. And then we have the fungus rooms, which are generally 12 by 12. Can't put them back there. Okay, there's the first fungus room. And I don't like how this is here, but I can't really do anything about it. We'll end up having to brick some of that out later on. This might make some problems. Or we could do this. We have a fungus room here. I think I like this better. It feels like it's a little more centrally located as well. Okay, let's just grab that back in the back there. As much natural walls we can have is what I would like to have. Okay, so there's the base layout. And this will give us a place for biopod. It will give us a place for research. It will give us a place for storage. It will give us a place for a lot of things. We connect the throne room into that. I'd like to keep one small wall between these two because I would like to put jade there. And we make all the rooms basically burnable if we have to. This has to go one more out here, one less over here. That seems okay to me. It's a fairly decent sized larder. We don't need that much food with one person. Although we do need chem fuel. So also we need a power room. And power I like to have fairly central. So power I like to go here-ish. And walls here. Here. We don't need that much then. We need a walkway through the walls here. Okay. Generator, 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 wall, 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 wall. Don't really have a place for the chem fuel storage, so I guess that will be back here. Okay, we'll put a couple of, put like 3 shelves here. 1, 2, 3. That should cover the chem fuel needs right there. All right, that looks pretty solid. Okay, time to dig it all out. So I'm not going to dig a lot of these other rooms right now. I'm just going to dig what we need right now. Our wealth is going to skyrocket a bit here. That's okay, though. We have a lot of defense at this point. And we need the steel to build all the infrastructure. So there's our basic first area here. Mayan hunters. Yes, we need to clean all of this first. We're not getting infested. Oh no! Alright. Good. Means we can run power through here. This goes to the bedroom. Goes to the larder areas. I don't think I need to run to the... Oh, I do need to run to the furnace room. That's right, because I need to put heaters in there. In each of them. We don't need more than one heater for these rooms. I don't think so. I don't think now. Why can't they be both? I don't think we need this guy. We have the 20 fuel we need already. And I think we're going to turn this all into chem fuel. Okay, I don't know if they win or not. I'm not going to help them. There's a guy with a minigun. Another guy with a outfitted monosword, so we'll see if they win their own fight. I have zero intentions of helping them. But sometimes they win. If they don't, then we get some plasteel and some components, so win-win for us. Depends on what's coming. Okay, minigun wins this. Unless he gets... Yeah, no, they win this. They handily win this. They still should win this. Oh my god, how did they not win that? I didn't even attack. Wow. We're still under 20k, because this is all just, you know, should we mind out? Alright, once I get this fungus down here, we should be okay. I need to clean this stuff out. Like all the bricks. This is a lot more stuff than we're really ready to deal with right now. I mean, there is one thing we can do. The problem I'm going to have is they'll set this on fire and it'll destroy the whole base, unless we do one thing. We don't have fire foam yet. There is something we can do. Hold on here. Let's not do that. Let's do this. Let's open this up. Okay, this will be safe. We're gonna open this up, and then this one, and then we're gonna haul the chem fuel. Okay. They'll set this on fire. That'll be okay. As long as we save this 20 chem fuel, we'll be fine. They might actually steal some shit and run, which I wouldn't be opposed to at this point. Where you going, buddy? Okay. Could have been worse. Well, now we have all this stuff that we can install on our area for now. Guess we don't need that one. How about we get the wall on first? How about that? Yeah, smart construction. Yoink. Put the bed down, dude. All right, I think we're ready to get some power into the base now. Anything else we want to do? The second after we're done, we got a short. Okay, we have enough chem fuel for a while. So we have power. We have to reserve a chem fuel. We have a good bench. We have a somewhat of a bedroom. I don't want to put any more doors on yet. I want to clean it all though. Just in case we forget, have some sort of catch-all there. One thing we don't have is a scanning spot. At some point we're going to be able to get some honor here, of which we have 0. Shut that off for now. It is getting warm enough, but with one heater alone, we might be okay. No, we need 2 heaters. It's super cold out. Okay, we can ignore these guys for a while. Even if they get through, there's nothing here anymore for them to really burn other than this. Have fun, guys, with your bows. This is enough food to last this base for a long time. No longer really need the geothermal. You don't actually need any of this stuff now. We only need more for power, that's it. I mean, we're not really there anymore, so... Now we gotta fill all this stuff in. This is the maze. This is the maze. Okay. This long corridor is the whole maze. So imagine that we had the maze, instead of wrapped, we stretched it out. So this is the maze for now. This whole corridor is the maze. This serves both as a deterrent from the front and something to defend against infestations in the back. This is the maze. Don't get me wrong. They're going to break through this and then come down on their own. So we don't have to do anything that way. So I'm making the maze. It's just a straight linear maze though. We want it in as close as we can in line with this bed. Yeah, the problem with the normal maze is that the breach raids don't care about your normal maze. So if we have a breach raid that comes from up here, they're going to make a beeline for that, but their easiest course of action is to come here and then down. Same thing over here, here and down. Sometimes they go straight through, but we will move the bed later on to where the turrets are. This is the best we can get for now. Yeah, true. This is less maintenance overall, though. I'm going to be partial to this. Oh no. A normal maze requires a lot of maintenance. A lot of maintenance I don't want to do. It requires us to be far from here quite a bit as we repair things. A straight corridor that you can defend down and shoot things down is much better. Especially when we get like pikemen down here. This isn't a very good staging area. It's not bad though. We could put, you know, a number of things here. Okay. There's our corridor down. And the last thing we need is a comms console. This is going to be a throne room, so I tend to put this one here. Okay. Now we can call for aid. And we get to do things like this. Our first real honor quest. Welcome, food. Okay, that's what I wanted to get. Whatever little medicine we can get. And now, I get that medicine. Come on. It's really tempting. It says for a long time of medicine. I'll wait till this wolf goes away. This husky. Got the medicine. This wolf is in here, and there's nothing I can do about it, though. I can't grab it. I'm just getting caught in the trap. Most of the stone is done. We're almost done with all the stone. Dude, what happened to the bows? Oh, I'll put the stuff outside. I want that auto pistol. I don't care about the rest of that stuff. We may use the auto pistol if we get an infestation. We have bots. Okay. I think it's about time we do medtech here. Got a bedroom. Not bad. Got our pace, got our power, got our production up. We're in the mountain. It's time for mech tech. We'll go ahead and launch it at the next raid. In the interim, we'll get our fire foam up. That is the one thing I want to get up. Fire foam. And auto doors. I would like to have auto doors in this base. Almost ready for it. Almost ready for my tech. Yeah, yes we did, Ozzy. Did it all with one colonist. Open stream. Yeah, this is a solo run. We will be not getting any other colonists this run. So. We're doing everything with one colonist. We started naked on the ice sheet. Isn't it cool? Really hard to do though. It takes days to get enough circumstances where we don't just die immediately. We put it that way. We need wood here. I'm going to hold on to the human leather. I think we would want to make them into parkas for the crafting EXP. Because it's going to be, we have to get to 6 to make a shield belt, and we are at 0. We also, oh, we're at 1 now. We also started with a pawn that had all of his stats removed, except for his xenotype and his backstories. So, 6 minor passions. Started a very, very weak pawn. Total in the game, or in this game? In this game or in RimWorld total? Which one? I have let's see. I have 3,375 hours in RimWorld. I do the hardest runs in RimWorld of any of the streamers that I know. I only really enjoy really hard runs. Hey, thanks for following, buddy. If you like challenging runs, this is the channel for that. I don't do a lot of fancy-based design. It's all about efficiency and survival. Let's keep the weapons inside. I would like to keep that and that. Don't care about those. Yes, this is all vanilla right now. We've done a lot of mod stuff. We have some quality of life stuff, but it's all quality builder and allow tools and blueprints. Smart speed. Twitch chat. But yeah, it's almost all vanilla right now. We've done a lot of stuff. We did Void. We beat that. And done Psychcasters. We've done all Ancients. We've done all the mod stuff. The problem I have with the mod stuff is that it tends to break RimWorld at this point. Not stable enough, and it takes away a lot of the challenge. in some respects. The void was challenging, but it was also just kind of dumb. At the same time. Taking some time to clean up the base is not a bad thing. I feel like this time we might actually go for a incinerator. Hey, feel free. That's what we're here for. You got questions? We got answers. Let's make a crematorium this time. We don't usually do this, but I feel like we need to do this time. Corpses are going to be a problem. It's not the corpses that are the problem, it's this stuff up here. How hot is a crematorium? It's that hot. Yeah, mouse is a veritable encyclopedia on information. I don't like where that's placed. I don't want to have to run a line over. We make it there. It's not really recycling, but it'll do the job. And then we turn it off when we're done. Okay, we are not ready for mech tech. I like to get this fire foam down now. I wouldn't worry about mortars so much. You know what the first thing you should research? Complex furniture. Get yourself a bed. If you're crash landing, you want to probably get a paste, solar panel, and a battery up first. Getting rid of these negatives is probably your most important thing. The game's all about making you guys survive without breaking. If the guy breaks, he probably dies. So keeping his mood up is super duper important. Things like a bed, housing, stone cutting, the very basic stuff. Stone cutting, complex furniture, and electricity are the first things you want to get done. Followed by some way to power the electricity. So paste machine will make sure you don't have food poisoning. Unless you're cooking, and you don't have to worry about paste, and then you just keep cooking. But solar panel, battery, probably some of the best ones. Geothermal power if you have it. I wouldn't worry about much of this for early. You don't really need it. You can survive on traps for a very long time. Traps are your friend. They're probably your best friend. Your super best friend. Yeah, getting your pod into where he can survive on his own is challenging. We're playing at an insane difficulty also. We're on losing is fun, and we jacked that to 500%. So the stuff that we're encountering is not stuff that you're going to encounter on a normal playthrough. No, just, well, I mean, they're spike traps. Steel spike traps are the easiest and most common, but if you have an abundance of wood, you could use wood. Steel are really strong, but they're kind of expensive. They do a ton of damage, have great armor penetration. And they're even effective against things like mech later on. All right, auto door done. I really love auto doors. Okay. I love auto doors. My favorite kind of doors. I think we're quite low on components now. Oh, we're 14. Okay, so let's get some doors up. This can be a steel door, but this should be an auto door here. These should be auto doors. That can be a steel door. It's not a high traffic door. That should be an auto door. This should be a steel door. Spike traps. If you can learn to use a spike trap, you could survive off 2 spike traps for a very, very long time while you're low wealth. Managing your wealth is probably the most important thing. We want to make sure that we keep our colony wealth as low as possible so we can defend against raids easier. What are we low on? Are we out of steel? Cool. An excuse to mine all this. Okay. Auto's doors don't slow us down. It's just freaking awesome. Cool, now we get to do this one. Gotta be real careful with the Scorcher, though. They should hit these for a bit. Okay. Alright, now that they've taken care of that for us. Go get our mechline colony. Yeah, lifter. That's the nuts right there. Okay, so for energy, geysers are the most efficient. Pound for pound, they're the most efficient. They give you a ton of power for the least amount of infrastructure. Okay, a wind turbine. If you're going to use wind turbines, make sure you have a battery. Whatever you use, you have to have a battery to store it up. Depends on how much power you're using. Solar panels are pretty good if you can swing them. Depends on what where you are on the map. It's how much sunlight you're going to have, but overall they're probably better than a wind turbine. If you need to get heat up immediately, then you get a wind turbine. If you have trees blocking them, just make a grow zone like that out there. And then you can set them to allow sowing none. And it'll cut all the trees repeatedly. You can also set the wind turbine to auto cut. And now that we have a lifter, we can do lots more stuff. It's time to open up this room now that we're going to go into mech tech. It is the most inconsistent power source, yes. At least with a sun, you know you're going to get a certain amount every day. So. Oh no! Or south as well of that same line on the other side of the planet. Of course, it's great half the year. It's just crap the other half of the year. Now that we have the lifter, we can do a lot more stuff. So I'm going to put power. I like to put power in here, or recharges from the max. We need to do is get basic met deck up first. Let's do that. 400. It's very easy to get done. We have a lot of stuff built up. Actually want this one off. I'd like to make a direct path here. This is okay. Yes, we have done it. We've actually done this run with a genie in 100% pollution on the ice sheet. If you don't know what a genie is, it's an archetype that has the delicate and wind trait. So if they take any damage, almost any damage, they are going down. If they get food poisoning, they are going down. If they get 2 illnesses, they die. And that run is in the VOD section. It took 5 months to do. Okay. Now we can take the research out that we have the mech tech. I'm going to put the charger down here. The first one there and the second one over there. This is going to have to be an auto door as well. Yes, it is absolutely batshit insane. That is 100% correct. Why are we still researching? Oh, I have it on 2. Okay. Yeah, this is roughly similar because of the stats. At least with the genie, we had 1,500 points to work with. Here we only give ourselves like 1,200, 1,250. And just ignore manhunters at this point. Just love auto doors. I know they're kind of expensive on the power, but I really enjoy them. Oh, any more limestone? I guess that's fine. I'll make this out of sandstone. It's not almost. It's almost as good. It's pretty close. We can always move the encoder later. Oh no. He'll have big stats, but he's never going to have max stats on anything. He doesn't have enough passions. He's going to be like 15 this, 15 that, 15 that. 0 shooting. Won't have any cooking. Stay at 5 plants probably. 0 animals. We'll have probably 15 crafting. Probably have 12 medical. 6 social. Probably end up with 18 intellectual. 20 mining, 18 research, probably. Yeah. Every moment of this run will be close to death. Like, there won't be a single point where we're like, we're not going to die. A lot of runs, we get to a certain point, we know we're not going to die. This will not be the case here. Oh, so, DJ, you get the mechanoid. You kill the, there's a thing on the map. This thing was here earlier. It's glowing, it like beeps red. You go kill that, you get a link. You can use that, or that you get a decryptor that you can decrypt, and it calls down this ship. And then you kill the mech that's in the ship, and you can loot this guy for his mechanator thing. And then you get one bot, and you can start to research it. It's a whole thing to do. Or you can get the mechanator quest and go do the same thing, but it's on a world tile. So we are moving into mech tech now. We're short on components. That's okay though. We haven't gotten any real honor though. We have 2 honor. 3 honor total, I guess. Alright. So we need to cut all this. I'm going to move this into this room as well. Well, I mean, we start as naked with nothing, and then once you get established, we didn't get it until we had all this done, and then we went and got it over here. You know, we went and killed that and summoned that down, then killed the bot during a raid. We got to fill all this in. you can. I don't have the time to do that in my playthroughs because I will die. Yeah, pretty much everything we do needs to be geared towards us surviving on this difficulty. I can't speak to the other difficulties. The main thing you need, if you want to make your pawn happy, give him a nice room. Make sure he has a good place to play and eat. You know, make sure his environment is really, really nice. That's the best thing you could do. The very best thing you could do. Well, there's more wood. We need a certain amount of wood for the harp. I can't remember how much it is, but we also... The wood is the big thing. I'd like to turn these into parkas, but we need components. We're good on medicine. In fact, we probably have too much medicine. We need a lot of components. I'd like to get wood, but components are the main draw right now. Where do we drop that? There. You gotta make sure you get that inside. I typically like to keep them locked in the base. And I also like to put one of these in here. We can sell off excess food. Oh, I just missed him. Damn it. I would have liked to get that off. Nope. We did not do that at all. You should check out the beginning of the VOD. What we generally do is we plop down, we find a geyser that is viable. We plop down 7 walls and a door. Then we go get some more steel. We carve out a little sleeping area. Then we sleep. We drop off the shivering. Then we usually try and go get a rabbit or we steal for some bugs. From that point on, it's trying to kill a rabbit before they get off and stealing jelly while trying to plant fungus around the area and becoming stable. It's a thing. It's a process, and it is kind of a huge pain in the ass. Yeah, if you're going to make... I recommend you make like a big room at first. So this was our first... We had a farming room here, and then we had a main room here. And we put all the dining and the recreation all in one. We floored it, and we smoothed the walls. And we made it nice, so he got a lot of mood bonuses. And then we had a little area here for food, and then we had a little crafting area and place to butcher. And that was it. While we got some research up. That's all you really need. We have a couple traps here. This is a solo pawn game only. We will only be going solo here. There'll be no extra pawn recruitment on this map. We're going to win the whole game with just this pawn. And the goal is always to get off the planet one way or another. These kinds of runs I typically will do Royal Ascent to win. And you have a solo pawn and you're in a mountain. Alright, I'm going to build a second one gestator also. Man, we are so short on components. Kind of mine. I'm not going to worry about the agrihand or the constructoid right now. Things I want to get is a second lifter and a clean sweeper. The constructoid, we can handle the construction. This is not enough to need an agrihand yet. Right now, lifter is most important. Lifter does a lot of work like a constructoid would do anyway, because it'll deliver the materials and we just walk over and build it. That's okay. We can do enough for a pinch. Oh, we need to make paste meals this time. So just in case. Or buy some survival meals and then kind of let them stick off to the side. Forbid them. Alright, we'll stick this guy on dormant. I'd like to get a significant amount of Militors up. You got to be careful about going out on the map. Because we get cut out of position where you get smashed. There's the danger. This is it. Here's the kill room. Here's the entire kill room right here. This corridor is our kill room. They have to walk through 20 traps to get to us. And then we have, it also works well for infestations too, because we can pull the bugs along the lines there. This stuff should all be moved into here now, once we get this all stoned up. I don't have a place for the waste. I'm gonna have to store it. I need to store it somewhere in your... where we can catapult it out, but I don't have a place for it right now. And I don't want to connect it to somewhere that will be destroyed. I know there's nothing that we need this way, but there could be something this way. Let's do this. Let's drop a shaft this way. See if I can find a scanning area. Okay, there's our first real infestation. Yeah, generally they'll appear there. I kept this auto pistol for this reason. And I don't need the Militor for this one. Two is not a big deal. I like the auto pistol because it's not going to let me stick there for very long. I can shoot it and run. This is what I need to do. I didn't. But I've got the whole base laid out so I can burn any room I need to. Either double layered, all the walls, insulated, with stone doors on every one of these, or one of the major areas. They typically appear in the dirtiest part, so yeah, that's also the other thing. You'll get a notification. You'll see the hives building somewhere. I try and keep this room clear of the home zone and dirty, so that the hives are more likely to spawn in a place that's dirty as well. So typically they tend to spawn in the food rooms. Oh, we can make a butcher table now. I forgot we have wood. Let's do that. Yeah, that is typically where we get them. I mean, the whole base is dark because he has night vision. He's not very good with guns because he's a dirt mole. So, and he can't be out in the sunlight. He's already a slow runner, and he moves even slower in the sunlight. He does heal pretty fast, though. He's strong melee, but nearsighted means that he's terrible with guns. Well, this is our food source. It's also our power source. We're using biofuel refining to fill all of our power needs. And fuel generators. So, if you can get some power up, you can refine some chem fuel, then you're in good shape. This is the only fuel source really available to us right now, being inside of a mountain. This is not, we can't protect this. Not anymore, not at the wealth that we have. I like finding the steel. I would like to find a scanning location. I mean, this could be technically the scanning location up here. It might have to be. What I can do is I can run power here all the way down like that. I don't need 2 lifters right now. Let's give these guys names. All right. So when I'm ready, I can put the power right there. Actually, we need to smooth this right now, or else we won't be able to. Okay, that's better. Now the lifter move all this stuff over. Then we'll mine all this stuff later on as we need it. And then we have power run all the way over here, which will be all scanning. They do different things. This one here, this is a combat bot. It's a little tiny shotgun bot. This is a lifter. It picks stuff up and moves it. There's also a cleaner and a constructoid. Other things. Okay, I was going to make a dirty room back here. We'll go ahead and do that now. For waste. Here's our first real mech raid. Yeah, you don't go for walks, kid. Should be a couple scythers on this first raid. Lancer. Okay. It's very similar. I don't care what they do outside. Megaslav? That's not something I like. He eats a lot. He might self-tame though. Oh, we have an excess of food, so let's not worry about that Megaslav too much right now. Yeah, I left the door open to the fungus room. But yeah. And this needs to be an auto door as well. I don't think we need anything from the exotic trader. Maybe a telescope. There is some, I believe there's some plasteel and gold on the map, which is what we'll need next. This can support probably 4 generators and us. Maybe even 5. I'm going to keep this room dirty as well. So this will be the scanning area. It's going to have to be. I already ran power all the way down. We'll put the next generator there and connect this whole line in. I'll deal with this mega sloth in a bit. We're not going to go for that relic. Alright, clean sweeper. Let's take us off a clean now. So I like to make a little zone out here for them to go to when I need to open the door. And inside will be basically all of the main areas in here that are required to do our normal functioning. I'd like to send the clean sweeper to open the door when we need it. He's okay for now. And I don't really want Tiger outside at all. Going outside is the easiest way to die. We got 3 mechs there. 2 mechs there, 1 mech there. But we have enough traps for all this. Plus we have a couple Militaurs in the back. Alright, good raid. Good raid. These rates are kind of important for the plasteel they provide. Well, some of the Diablos in the summer. You make him with the gestator after you research basic mech tech. After you get the mech link. You can look at the VOD later on if you want to know exactly how everything was done. It's on the YouTube page, or it's on the VOD section of Twitch. Okay, minor break risk is not something I want to have now. I think we'll put a heater in here. Yeah, they're almost worth a colonist. They're worth a basic colonist, basically. We're at max bandwidth. I'm thinking about making the integrator set for an AirWire headset. I'd like to get all the stone cut first, though. We don't really think we need constructors. Alright, there's 3 Militars. We can summon the Diablos next time. Yeah, Agrahan. One Agrahan can handle probably 4 of these rooms very easily. Maybe even 6. How the Megaslav decided that he was leaving. So now I gotta fix the doors. It's okay. The stone's really ugly and it affects the pawn, so I'd like to get it out of the base. They do. Well, we reached low expectations, but that was expected at this point. Yes, we set this up. We have to, otherwise we won't be able to survive. It's very difficult. I mean, I've tried doing fluid, but it doesn't work out very well. We're using supremacist, so we don't care about corpses. We're using transhumanist so that we can get the sleep accelerator and the supercharger later. We're using darkness because, well, he's a dirt mole, and if we're going to do any kind of combat, we kind of need that inside. We're using tunneler so we can get fungus and high mining yield. Since I mean, this isn't that big of a deal, but him being underground means that we need to have access to fungus. Tunneler is a must. Mood should be stable now that we have this all cleared up. I wouldn't mind getting his bedroom into impressive. We can do that by this. I'm not going to do this wall because typically we replace it with jade later. Being slightly impressive gives us a mood boost. I could send the lifters out to pick stuff up. Do this. Let's set this radius to very small. Yeah. It's super effective. It's really rough early because you get big minuses to the darkness. Get minus 20 if we're outside, 12 from the sunlight, and then 8 from being out in sunlight. So it's not all kittens and puppies. There's a polar bear out there eating all the corpses. I'd like to get the corpses that are out here that are fresh still. We need to start turning them into parkas. No, we've done some gene editing. No, we don't. So for this run, we're a dirt mole. We're just a straight dirt mole. With the game decided we would be dirt mole. They're very balanced overall. They have some weaknesses and some strengths. If we can't change this because we'll overwrite. Actually, we could probably do that, but I don't think it would be in the spirit of the challenge we're doing to overwrite his germline genes. So we're not doing any kind of gene manipulation here. And we didn't alter the dirt mole in any way before we started, so this is a standard dirt mole. It wouldn't be much of a challenge if it was easy. Alright, we've finally cleared up all of the stone in the base. The lifters do those tasks. Oh my god, I didn't know that. Yeah, we stipulated it's a dirt mole challenge. So that was what chat decided we were going to do today. So that's what we're doing. Oh, we need sterile materials. Alright, his mood should be extremely stable at this point. Yeah, the VODs are around. The Cobalt Super Soldiers are in the YouTube section. We have a lot of VODs from past stuff that we did. Yeah, it was really crazy. We couldn't really die at that point. We just skipped everything into oblivion. It insta died. We skipped that, skipped that. Entire raids, we just like mech raids with centipedes. We just skipped Skip kill, skip kill, skip kill, skip kill. And they were all children, so we had to raise them all from scratch. Oh no, the first batch we had to eject. So we tried the first batch with just bats and nothing else, and we found out that wasn't very good. So we had to banish like almost all the kids except for one we kept. And then the next set we raised them all when they got to 3 from then on. Yes, yeah, they were really strong. Like, they were super duper strong. Okay, plasteel. I think I'm just gonna buy the gold rather than trying having to go get it. Okay, there's our multi-analyzer. We're pretty far from needing wood. Good on components. We could probably sell off some raw fungus. Yeah, and then buy something else with it. I think we're okay on components. I think we're okay on steel. But definitely okay on medicine. Maybe we don't get rid of this stuff and turn it into parkas. I think we get 100 wood, or maybe 200 wood. That sets us up for being able to get our psi powers when we're ready. We built a piano though, and we're really good. Okay. Uh, 16 years? Well, I mean, I've been playing for 27, but professionally for 19 now. We haven't updated the bio in a while. Yeah, I still play poker out in LA professionally. Hasn't been a great year. I'm stuck like 120,000 this year. It's not great, but yeah, I play about 3 or 4 nights a week. Been a bit of a rough year though. I had a couple injuries, surgery. I typically stream this in the mornings and then go to the gym in the afternoons and then go to work at night. I don't feel like we have enough chem fuel. I'd like to have 500. If we break or something, or go catatonic, or any number of things that can happen. I don't have any money left now. Can be. Just shield belt. We wouldn't have to make one. I don't think we can afford it though. No. It takes a lot to be able to win at the game. You need any advice? Go ahead and ask me. I'm an expert in almost all the forms of poker. The only thing I'm not really an expert in is PLO. But all mixed games, no limit hold'em, limit hold'em, stud, beta bitter stud, high-low stud, Badoosie, triple draw, all that. This is our first real raid. This is a problem raid. Okay. The door doesn't matter in this raid. They're gonna come down a line somehow. Oh, we do have 3 Militors though. I need them to go for that bad. So typically they'll draw a line direct over. Okay, they're coming down this way. There's not a lot there. We can probably defend this with this. I need to know exactly what the line is that they're going to take. So I think they're coming this way. They're different things. Poker Online is video games for money, okay? That's what that is. Live poker requires a little bit different skill set. The math is still the same, but how the people interact with each other is a bit different. Right, we have a uranium club, and that's a plus here, except for that scyther. I need to know the exact line. Okay, they're coming up through here then. All right, we got to make some traps. Can be. It's great when you're winning. It fucking sucks when you're losing. There's no like, you know, middle of the road. Pretty much, you're either it's feast or famine all the time. Let me get these Militor down here to buy us some time. Militor, go! Okay, well, 1 Militor down. We cannot stick around here anymore. I think we'll get wrecked. Okay, the scyther is down. That is super important for us. Okay, we're gonna need all our boys here. Didn't get that trap done though. So basically, we're gonna bum rush the termite. We can kill the termite. It's downhill from here. If we can't kill the termite, we're gonna have a big problem. Oh, we have a problem. It's also too cold to get any help. Okay, so they're going to cut up this way. So let them sleep for a bit. Okay. Get one more with the trap at least. So once they've gotten to this location, they're going to move this way. Okay. Not amazing. Not too terrible. First thing we do is get the power back up. Next thing we do is plug this hole. Once that hole is plugged, then we start fixing the bots. I got a decent amount. Not as much as I used to have, but it's a decent amount. I haven't had to worry about bills for a long time. That was relatively minor for a breach rate, so we got off lucky there. Hey, thanks for following there, DJ. We can sell off another 1,000 as fungus. We're well overproducing. You have Thrumble for too expensive. Yeah, we're playing Randy Random. Losing is fun, 500%. Here is our story settings, if you're interested. Randy Random. We set it to losing is fun to 500%, and you can see all the disadvantages we get put to with that. Yeah. You go losing is fun, and you stick to 500%, and that's what you get. I recommend if you look in the current runs mod section, I recommend those mods. I recommend you use Allow Tool, Blueprints, Quality colors, quality builder, smart speed, smart construction, trading control. Yeah, there you go. Yeah, they're located in the Discord. And those are quality of life mods. Those things are not going to affect the game in any way. Really. The big thing is smart speed, because we set the speed on this, okay, and the speed is a bit slow. So we set this. Speed 1's normal. Fast speed is speed 6 times normal, okay, and then super fast speed is 15 times normal, and then the ultra speed is 200 times normal. If your computer can run it, it'll go super duper fast. Am I out of power? Ow. We can turn that off. He ends up sleeping in the cold because I don't have enough juice. I mean, we have plenty of food. Might as well just make another chem fuel gen. Hopefully back to research now. Good. Go juice is 86. I would like to have one go juice on us. I don't have any money. We're fucking flat broke. We have a ton of stone blocks, though. I would like to turn these into parkas at some point, or be able to turn the leather into parkas. Have scanning area now. Have waste area. Research room. Tons of food and power. Oh, this probably has a bad temperature also. Yeah, we have to fix that. Multi-analyzer goes there. Biopod goes there. So we have room there for that. I need to smooth this out. Probably a good idea to finish building this. Out of steel again. You can, yes. But you lose faction when you do that. Remember that. Another breach, right? Fuck. Not good. I need to make another bed here. This time they're coming in from this direction. Yeah, they can send retaliation to you. You gotta be pretty careful. Okay, they're coming down the main pipe. Good. Kinda coming down the main pipe. So they get down here and then they'll come down the other direction. Once this termite dies, it's all downhill. You don't have to worry about it too much. Can be. A neuroformer. 40% we can't do though. Nearly impossible in the mountain base. Eventually we have to get more military up or we'll run out of steel. But for that we need some research. And that guy has wood. About it, though. We're okay. Would we have 470 something? If we ever get enough honor. Oh, I need to move all this stuff in here. Yeah. It's really rough, really, with the very neurotic. Very neurotic. It's got a pretty big downside with the we break real easy. $14 points is a lot. 14%, I mean, it's quite a lot. So this will be our throne room later on. This is true. Yes. Big upside if you get over the hurdle. Hurdle's pretty big. If you can get over it, it's got a big upside. I agree with that. In fact, that's how we won the genie runs with very neurotic. We couldn't crack it until we added that in there, and they did the whole run again. Because we can really die at any time in this run. It's not like a normal run where we have a bunch of pawns. We can die at any second if we're not careful. Put it there for now. Not a fan of that. I'm just trying to think of what we could possibly use from them. There's nothing that I could want from a trader. Did I have any money anyway? We also have it at 200x speed, so, I mean, it's like... Yeah, that's true. We need to be able to scan. We should probably... If I had a constructor and an aggregate, I'd switch over to thought lore. Or to a thought one, but we don't, so it doesn't matter so much. What we can do right now is get a supercharger. Is that close enough? Yeah. That would be. I'll put it over there. It's fine. I believe we have enough power. Yeah. We have a tailor bench also. I'm gonna start making parkas. We need to get this to at least 6. You need 4 for an air wire. Still a ways away from that. I can't start dropping bad nodes this early. It's too much wealth. We'll get crushed. We can't really go beyond this. If we go, we're at 42,000. That's a lot already. Go beyond that, it's going to be a death sentence. It is an advanced component, but this is really risky because they may attack you. You could get attacked by vampire hunters as well. I think we just not worry about that for now. Which raid? Oh, this one? This, you can basically host a vampire meeting here. I have. Sometimes vampire hunters come and it's a bunch of dudes. And they come trying to kill this, you know, they come right into your base because these guys pop down in your best room. And they have their little vampire meeting. And if they do get vampire hunters, it's a bunch. Sometimes they just have the meeting and they leave. Okay, in that case, it's great. But off a case, that's not the case a lot of times. Okay, it is time to summon Diablos. And this is why we use the Empire. Because they make fairly short work of Diablos in most situations. Good job, Empire. I want to get those meals inside and then forbid them. In case we break, we'll go for those meals. We'll finish the multi-analyzer first. And then we'll get the standard mech tech. You get a chain shotgun though. That's gonna help a lot versus infestations. And it's really good to have. It means we can also build a mech commander helmet. Once we get standard mech tech out of that. I prefer to build that rather than the air wire. Diablos is a mech. It's a boss mech that carries the chip you need for the next area. There's 3 of them. There's Apocryton, there's the War Queen, and there's Diablos. We'll get a Diablos later. We'll command one. They're very good versus infestations. This is nice to have. We just forbid it. Leave it there. Oh no! Okay, I gotta get some lunch. I'll be right back. Let this run. 1x. Okay. There's a lot of stuff in DLC. A lot. I mean, sometimes I actually trade Muay Thai and I box. So we're trading today, twice a week for boxing, and then I do cardio a couple other days a week. I spend like 6 hours a week in the gym. I have about 8 years training Muay Thai boxing. It's great. I mean, I enjoyed it. I started getting it. I got into it because it was for fitness. I lived in Thailand and lived above a mall in a high rise. Gotta like getting punched in the face once in a while. I'm 300 pounds though, so it's a different ball game for me. I'm 6'3", 300 pounds. Getting the figure, I mean, getting hit for me is different than getting hit for a lot of guys. I need 6 crafting for that thing, man. Big stone clubs. I don't want to waste the stone though. We need it. Yeah, I got a lot of fat on me, but I also have a shit ton of muscle. I'm gonna take an amateur fight in November in LA. It'll be the first actual fight I've done. Anyway, I started training to stay in shape and get in shape, and then I had ended up training for so long in classes that I started getting personal training. And for like the next 5 years, it was all personal training. You know, whenever I would travel and play poker, I had a bunch of different trainers. The last trainer I had before I moved to LA was a Bellator fighter in Scottsdale, and we worked on moving the standard Muay Thai that I had learned into a style that really kind of suited my weight and age. So it's not so fast as or focused on dodging as much as it's just blocking and countering because I'm so heavy. But I hit really hard. I mean, I'm in my mid-40s now, so it's not like I can be faster than a guy who's in his 30s or 20s. But I tell you what, I can take a hit better than they can, and I can dish it out. As long as I can trade off or block and counter, I'll be fine. Yes, Thai food is great. It's pretty good. Thai women are even better. Yeah. 7 years I spent in Thailand was awesome. It was really fantastic. All right, so gotta get the tunneler up. Are we out of components? Are you kidding me? We had so many. Wow, we are. Somehow, and we're out of steel. Huh. Okay. I'm just going to floor this rather than try and break it up. Alright, there's our first mechanoid cluster, a real one. There's a mortar, which I don't give a shit about. Centipedes, though, kind of do care about. 10 days to activation there. This activates in 7 days. None of the stuff that we care about is under the mountain, is protected. Everything we have, the doors, everything we have is protected. We are going to want to close that door then. I don't want anyone going out of the base. What should happen is we should get an attack that hits this at some point. High shield. Turrets. If I had a sniper rifle, I'd wake this up. Making 4 centipedes here is kind of problematic, but as long as there's this anchor here, they won't go anywhere. I'm going to do boxing. I can't really kick anymore. I could kick when I was 290, 295, but it hurts my back too much at this point, because Muay Thai kicks are really hard on the back. You have to twist your whole body in a certain way to whip your leg around as it's extending to get that force. So I'm going to be doing boxing. I can handle a boxing match. It's a little more difficult to handle a Muay Thai match. 8 Janissaries. I'm gonna take this for the Janissaries. Sure. There's a drop beacon. I don't care about the mortar. I care about this here. So I'm gonna do this. I think I have to kill this first. Might kill them if I do that. One of these have got to die. And that's you. The rest of them can leave. These guys are doing pretty well. A lot better than I thought they were going to do. That effectively kills this whole thing. Yeah, I mean, I'm no Jerry Foreman though. He had years and years, and he was a former world champion with a ton of experience. It could be the same thing here. I mean, I've had a lot of training, but not a lot of experience in it. I do have a lot of experience controlling fight or flight responses, though, so I'm not going to worry about that too much. Is this a problem? I don't think this is a problem down here. I'm going to kill the mortar and then let the rest of it set. Oh, at the mortar, there's no anchor, though. The Lancer Assembler. I think I'm just going to do whatever damage I can here. And let the chips fall where they may. I don't want these guys in the base. Alright. Do this. What if you kill a drop beacon? What happens? The main thing I want with this is I want these guys to die. That's the main thing I want here. If I could have any one thing, it's these guys to die. Wouldn't mind not having auto inferno turrets, though. It's nice to not have. I mean, they did the job I wanted them to do. I don't want to have 4 centipedes coming down the pipe. And this isn't really a problem. In fact, I could probably should just do this to it. Come on. Is that a low shield? It's a high shield, it's okay. Go get him, Tiger. One more shot, kid. One more shot, kid. Oh, you're done. Unforgettable. Almost got them all. Just need this last two. Down again. It's up again. It's down again. It's tough. Oh no. Go fast, miss. Oh no! Okay, so this guy's alive again. Not for long though. We need to rectify that problem. Oh, like a butterfly. I wonder if he gets this shot on. Oh, we got one. Nice. Good job, buddy. Fight to the end. Do damage to that centipede. You've got this, Lucas. Oops. Oops. That was a mistake. I think we could have probably killed it though. Okay, finally. That's out of the way. So now any rage can take this out. I'm not going to be scared of, 4 lancers. I am terrified of 4 centipedes, though. They will eat through these traps fairly quickly. We don't really have a lot of mountain in front of us. Or to the right of us. Or to the left of us. Alright, crafting. Needs to be 6. I don't have any money. Of all the money we have, we don't have any money, really. I guess I have to make clubs. Out of stone? I guess that's what I have to do. I'm still be doing the job. I mean, we certainly have enough stone to get there. No, we're at 5. Almost 5.5. All right, we made it to 6. Woohoo! Did it. Now we can make that Mech Commander helmet. I burned a lot of stone, though. A lot of stone. We burned like 2,000 stone doing that. And we will need that stone later. Don't have any components. I have to let them out. Will be components there. This is already done, so it'll be some there. Barrel. Alright, lifter, get to work. Stay away from that zone. Who's getting shot? Oh, the mortar. Oh, that's what who's getting hit. I need components. They actually nailed him. What the hell? Got me again. All right, we're going back inside now. Shit. We ain't getting outside for a little bit. Be alive at this point. I need to make this mech commander helmet. That's not cheap though. Alright, this is safe because we're under an overhead mountain. We had died to a random mortar. Huh. We had just given up. Maybe. Alright, we don't have to go outside now. Having head armor is super important. Died many times without it. This helmet's decent armor, and it'll provide 6 more bandwidth. Maybe 4 bandwidth, I can't remember. 6 bandwidth, yeah, it's pretty good. So that means we can build some more Militars, or we can build a Tunneler. We need a lot of plasteel. 75 plasteel for the Tunneler, which we don't have. Go ahead and use Tiger. A pikeman would be okay. Scythe is probably what we need for a front line right now. Also 75. The Tunneler is the first thing we have to get up. We can get some more Militars up in the meantime. In the interim. I should make one on each of these. Yeah. Gives us a little bit more defense and firepower, having a couple extra militars. They are weak, but they do significant damage. It's gonna do it for this session, though. Got a lot done today. Finally got to a start where we're not immediately brandied and killed. We have a full tech tree now. We don't have any real honor or psi powers, but we do have a good amount of tech up. We got a lot of bots. So we're just gonna have to roll with that. Don't have the tunneler up yet, but that's just a matter of time. There's enough plasteel out here to make that tunneler once this gets wiped. So yeah, I will see you guys later, probably tomorrow. I am going to go to play tonight. Until next time. Peace.